Good evening, guys. For some reason, my microphone NVIDIA broadcast likes breaking for some reason, and then it doesn't actually crash or anything, so you don't even know it's broken. It just sits there. Oh, cool. Cool. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight could be more World of Warcraft. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, though. Good. Probably one of our last streams of World of Warcraft. I don't really know exactly what I want to play besides WoW, so that's kind of up in the air. As it turns out, we've kind of stagnated on gearing in dungeons, and there's really no upwards path besides basically playing with your friends or guild or whatever. The only upgrade path for me right now is basically because we're around 606 gear. The only upgrade path is really just crests. The only way forward is basically crests right now. And that means basically we're kind of done. There's really last expansion pack, or in basically all expansion packs with keys, you could just keep doing keys and you just keep getting better gear, which allowed you to do higher level keys, right? And that kind of stopped. You can't really do that anymore. There's just not, completely different depending on your graphical settings, by the way. Different. That actually kind of almost looks like water. No, not really. Shimmers too much on the outside here. That doesn't look right. Yeah, no, that doesn't look like water at all. It's not supposed to look like water? Either way, we've reached the point. Good evening, TFT. How am I doing? Pretty good. Either way, we kind of reached the point right now where there isn't really an upgrade path for us anymore. Delve's basically maxed out at 606. It is Saturday, Frysat, so we might play till resets maybe the next couple days and just see what we get in the vault. I don't even know if I want to do that, to be perfectly honest, because the way it works right now is it just leads to a painful situation where you get blame gamed. The way keys kind of work in this game is basically someone's always at fault for stuff no matter what. And to be fair, it's somewhat true, but you can't really... You know, you can only gear your character so far before you just kind of hit a brick wall here. I could, like, there is actually a path for upgrades here in terms of crests, but crests take a long time to get. So crest farming basically being the only way forward. You can get 619 gear out of it, which obviously was a much bigger upgrade, right? I can get 619 gear out of it, you know, like, if we look at it like a 603, any sort of champion piece. Popping in here, we can get up to 619. I don't have the pieces for it or the crest for it, but I could potentially get a 619 gloves, right? Which is pretty good. That's pretty good. The problem is it takes forever. You get about 10 crests per dungeon, and you get about 100 valor per dungeon. So it actually, even though it takes me 6 dungeons, mythics, like keys, to get 60 crests, it would actually take me 7 dungeons to get the valor stones for it. So, and you're talking about 30 minutes per dungeon, assuming the dungeon actually goes properly. Unfortunately, it means basically in those dungeons, now the gear is going to be an upgrade for me. Unless we undertime, in which case we get some 610 gear. Which is still not really much of an upgrade for me. That is a 4 eye level upgrade. That's like nothing, right? That's not... Yeah, it's a 4 eye level upgrade. What do you do? What is the end game here, guys? There isn't really one. It's just basically crest farming. And you can't even craft, like, you can't spend a shitload of money and craft. There's literally no reason to craft, by the way. I was talking with people in trade chat earlier, and apparently the reason you craft is for embellishments, because that's really the only difference. You still need crests. You need the same level of crests as you would to upgrade this gear, the same amount, same level of crests to upgrade it, as you would if you just basically upgraded it normally with the upgrade thing, right? The upgrade station. And the only reason to basically do crafting is for the embellishment. And I looked at the embellishment, I was like, wow, maybe it's some sort of like super OP enchanter, right? You know, besides the fact you can pick the level, right? And this is what you have to waste the crests on, is this guy, which you, once again, you're going to spend an absolute shitload of gold on this shit. But what you basically, the only value over non-crafted items is the embellishment. So I was like, wow, the embellishments must be amazing. They aren't. They aren't. If we look at like the quality 3 Ascension sigil here, it gives you 89 random, not a chosen stat or the highest stat, 89 random secondary stat for 15 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. After you've been in combat for 8 seconds. So that means it'll give you a random stat. 890 random stat. And that means that is half of a secondary stat on a ring. 890 would be half of secondary stat. It's worth shit. It is absolutely garbage. Unless this is basically, it gives you all stats can stack up, so you can get every single one of these. They'll stack up to 10, which I highly doubt. That would be broken as shit. So, kind of doubt that. It gives you one random stat that stacks up to 890. Which is garbage. That is trash. It is half of a secondary stat on a ring. The embellishments aren't even worth it. Maybe I'm missing something here. Let me look it up on Wowhead. This is supposedly basically one of the best stats you can get. And then you can get another stat that'll increase and double it. So you get like 1600, which still, once again, isn't worth it. Let me look. Ascension. Comments on it. Like this is some min-maxing shit right here. This isn't really remotely useful. Yeah, this is basically the best one that a lot of guys recommend you getting, because obviously you can't parse any of this shit until you get it, and you can't get it until you have it, which is extremely... I don't know if you link specifically one thing. Have it. Okay. Okay, bruh. Oh, here we go. When it reaches 10 stacks, it'll stay at 10 stacks as long as you stay in combat, but the stat it buffs changes every 8 seconds. So yeah, so it's garbage. Yeah, this is legit the best embellishment you can get for a crafted item, guys. And spend thousands, tens of thousands of gold on this shit. And it gives you an extra half of a ring of a secondary stat. The only reason to do crafting is this right here. And this is the only difference between just upgrading a piece of gear. And it's worthless. It's fucking worthless. Yeah. I don't know. Why would you even do this, guys? You can get a 606 from... Someone's looking to get this crafted. You can get this from a delve. Right? You can get this from a delve. You can get this from mythics. This crafting is absolutely fucking worthless. Why would anyone spend time or money doing that? I don't understand it. Like, you don't get it faster because you still need the crest to make it in the first place, right? Because you have to get the thing. You still have to go over here and spend crests. Having this guy, you have to go dig, by the way, to find the shit that you're actually supposed to use with the crafter. And this is an FYI, it doesn't show you on the map or anything, you just gotta find them. You have to know. I had a wow-headed to find it. So you still have to go over here, and you still have to buy, basically, the embellishment, and get the embellishment made, or not the embellishment, you still have to get the crest made. And it still takes an absolute boatload of crests. Oh. Gilded actually takes 90 gilded crests. Okay, bud. It is. I thought it was 60 for all of them. No, it's 90 for gilded. What the fuck? And the only one that's actually worthwhile right now would be Ruined, which is what I'm on, and it still takes 45. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, so... Not exactly sure what we're going to do here, guys. Like, I can do... I think the only reason to do delves is to get the slot for the... bolt. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do delves, by the way, because we don't... Like, the gear upgrade I can get from a delve is basically putting inside a ring, which rings don't have a lot of stats on them, so it doesn't really even matter that much. It doesn't have a primary stat on them. Putting inside a ring, basically all the pieces of gear I can get from it are going to be worse than... Oh, I got a pair of bracers last night. That's kind of nice. This, by the way, we got from an under times 7, so... which is not normal. We had some really good runs yesterday. I also think I also got a neck. We got a neck yesterday and a pair of bracers. Both rolls that I didn't get, by the way, is from another person in the lobby. Yeah, it's from another person in the lobby. So not even something that I could actually like get myself. Like most of my gear, like I'd say half my gear here, guys, is from pieces from other people in the instance that didn't drop personally from me. It was other people in the lobby just gave me the gear because it dropped for them and they didn't need it. A lot of duplicate gear. Once again, one of the things Blizzard can't actually deal with without revealing their hand is the fact that there's duplicate drops, and they intentionally rig the drop table. So yeah, and they could do that by locking the gear, but then people would freak out about it because why can't they give the gear to people that are in their group, right? Why wouldn't you be able to give the gear to other people in your group? Truth of the matter is because they want to rig the table. So yeah, but Blizzard can't say that openly because they know people would freak out about it. Try their absolute best to keep the fact that things are really, really, really and the currents, which you can just tell basically every time a vault rolls through on each week. I love my new mouse. Or I do really like my new mouse, but it's 100% going to get caked with shit. It has some bunch of ridges on it. Mice, by the way, you definitely don't want ridges on them because stuff gets stuck in them. The more ridges, the worse it is. Well, I guess. Yeah, like, I could do delves and get a 3 eye level upgrade. Yay! For some pieces of gear. The only piece of gear I have left that's not a 3 eye level upgrade from delves would be my ring. I had 600 bracers, got rid of those already. I guess, do we have any hero gear? I got my pants. I think all this stuff I can't even upgrade any further.
Honored to meet you.
Free 606. Not worth, so like if I do this, it's not worth the Valor Stones. And I potentially could actually get a big eye level upgrade. Valor Stones are pretty slow to come by now. I know the moment I upgrade my shield, I'm going to get a new drop. It's like built into this game. I have 3 fucking candles, guys. 3 fucking candles. 2 are from... One's from a vault, one's from a drop, one's from a cast. Yeah. Keep a stockpile of those. It's becoming a meme. This is discounted, at least. Weapons are the highest bang for your buck for DPS, and... Shield probably best mitigation stats. I'm just going to get a drop the moment I upgrade this. Guarantee you. Maybe we'll go tonight. If I don't get a drop, we'll upgrade it. Shields and weapons tend to be very rare drops, mainly because Blizzard knows that they're the biggest upgrades and also things that people want. So they're really stingy with it. It's actually pretty ridiculous. There's a lot of people that want stuff crafted, because if you look at it, you can just get the same drops from an instance and not waste all your gold while doing it. I guess do, so it's something people do. Alright, well, let's see, guys. Yeah, we also got 2 more dungeons, I think, so we got our rating up. Now it's going through and getting all our lower dungeons, leveling them up, too. One second, guys. One moment, please. Right. Must make platitudes with the common folk, so they don't kick you.
I have
Alrighty, guys. Just hang on here while we find our group members. Fuck is it? Us? Alright. Hang on, guys. I know you're looking at the standby screen. Not the wrong one. One moment, please. That it? Yes. Maybe. We'll find out. Not sure why the portal plops you so far away. Alice is a fucking mess. Might have actually been faster just taking the
couldn't be better.
stuff.
Megatorque is fading fast.
Going through the normal portal system. A guild? Guys said you're taking a piss. It'd actually be faster to summon them. Raz is going to be difficult, mainly the first boss, where he has a relatively frequent attack that does basically almost all my HP, and you can't dodge it. My add-on tilts the shit out of exposed looters to get one shot and blames me for no healing. It's been fun. I highly recommend Leadism Helper. Yeah. I mean, I just check meters. People standing and shit doesn't help either.
And now, you...
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you... With any luck, we'll drive this scum. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Oh, fucking shield! I missed the expansion pack where Consecrate followed you around. You could talent it and the Consecrate field would follow you around. I refuse to hit 3 mobs. I don't give a shit what you think. All fun and games till we what? People get pissy about it. Apparently I reported someone? Fuck. And the guy just pulled. Guy complaining about wipes. It was called Macredics. Yeah, I did, while trying to go to Death Knight Magic Bubble. Good.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Once again, DPS complaining about going too slow is literally... They don't care. And they'll just blame you when they what. Everyone wants things faster, Sonic. Faster, faster, brr.
That's what I call a prime cut.
See? As the darkness.
Can't tell from in shit right now. No.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
You can't run!
Bro, why the fuck are you going? Okay, dude. Why would you do this?
You can't run to the slaughter.
Why the fuck would you kite them behind in a corner where everyone, like, there's nowhere to run? Dagger on them right now.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
You can't run. Incoming.
Intercession them.
You can't run. You're next.
Oh, I should have saved that for myself. Oh, I should have GC'd.
So many juicy morsels. Ugh.
Am I supposed to kite the boss into a bomb? I don't think I'm supposed to. Randomly aggro's on someone. I don't know why the guy fucking kited the boss into the back stalls, which then made it difficult to actually get away from once we got... What the fuck is this?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck? And the healer left immediately. You guys are trolling. We're gonna leave and go to the next group. Might have been the healer that pulled at the end there before he left. Well, that's incredible. The healer actually came in earlier and was talking about basically how the knights have, like, his groups this night have been ass. And then the DPS proceeded to wipe. The DPS proceeded to kite the boss behind the stalls, in which basically when I got pulled in there, I couldn't get out because my path was cluttered with shit. My shortest path was cluttered with shit after I got lassoed in. Yeah. And then it was either someone pulled that mob on the side just now, because I wasn't close enough to do it. I'm pretty sure that was actually the rogue stealth pulled to fuck me. So, yeah. Holy shit, guys. Well, fun. I hope you guys are having a great evening. I might actually have to, like... I don't generally play World of Warcraft a lot, and the more we play it, I might have to block out names, which is something I've considered doing after last night, too. So, depending on how much more we play this, we might have to block names so people can't see who I'm playing with. Unfortunately, there's a reason I have the standby screen up, so... I don't even want to try a City of Threads at 8. There's no way. Subterfuge hits too hard. It reminds me of like the last expansion pack with, it was the tree boss. I forgot which instance it was in. Difficult. We just stopped doing it. People need to know the mechanics perfectly, and they didn't. Absolutely fucking hilarious. By the way, the DPS in the last instance were constantly, like, goading me to go faster. But once again, the moment things go wrong, they just blame you and just giggle to themselves. So, like, yeah, that's the story. That's the duality of being a tank. You are responsible for everything while simultaneously also being for what's wrong for things taking too much time. Yep. You're just always wrong. Always use. People say they blame the healer. It's blaming the tank. They don't blame the healer. Occasionally it happens, but it's almost always the tank. In order to blame the healer, you have to actually look at the healing meters and understand what's going on in them. So, and people generally don't care about healing meters. Alright, they're doing a ready check. They're not actually fucking there. Alright, well.
Speak and be heard.
I don't know why someone's performing a ready check when we aren't even there, so. Yeah. Well. Might have to make Yes. Remember, when shit goes wrong, the tank is always who gets blamed, so when people are goading you to go faster... Goading you to go faster? Wrong difficulty. Right difficulty? There we go. Yeah, that's how you know it's on key difficulty, because you see the little placement stone. Also check the top corner. No. That's funny because the beginning of the last instance, the healer literally just called out everything being like the evening being really bad. And it just, like, worst spot, like, it was literally trolling. Like, those guys just running behind the fucking stalls was just trolling. And then the fucker just, like, stealth pulled, and I think the healer left the group before I actually took aggro. I'm pretty sure that was a rogue that stealth pulled on us. Fucking hilarious. Just remember, as a tank, guys, you're always the one that gets blamed. Yep.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
They wouldn't be so bad, like, if people are there messing around, they're, like, laid back, but they're usually also assholes, too, which just makes it even weirder.
Do you
Oh,
see
no.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
I didn't see it because it's on the fucking stairs. One of the problems with shit being on the stairs. And Blizzard needs to fix that. And stairs are the enemy of line of sight on healers. You have to make sure, when you cite spells, you have to make sure that your healer has line of sight on you too.
Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Interactivating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Oh, buddy!
Seismic protocol activated.
Something in me for 5 million HP. I don't even know what that was.
Measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol
No, I just wasted my Gok. You shouldn't be able to cast Gok when Gok's already active on you through Verkle. I cast it right at the same moment that Verkle popped and basically wasted my Gok.
Dominant intruder identified. Intruder terminated. Intruder terminated. Seismic protocol activated.
I shouldn't have taken that.
Offense intruder terminated. All intruders.
I shouldn't have taken the battle res. I don't know why I did. Everyone was dead already. Death. He does so, like I mentioned before, guys, I'm pretty sure there's actually a soften rage in this expansion pack. There's like a check at the beginning when they do a substantial amount of DPS before anything even happens. It's not a special attack of any kind. And then also partway in, it seems like it ramps up, despite the fact that it doesn't. Like that, the attack he did after the thing.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
I didn't pull because he wasn't in here and I don't know if he's going to get locked out.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Intruder
Bro.
engaging offensive protocols.
What the fuck is that?
Seismic protocol activated.
And battle res is down.
Intruder terminated. Offensive measures engaged.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Dominant intruder identified. Intruder terminated.
There's no way. This might be another boss like we did find on 6, in which basically it ramps up and you need to have better gear. And I was looking at the fucking healer sitting in the corner running into it. No one fucking.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic
It didn't even trigger vertical for some reason.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols.
Bitch.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated.
Jesus Christ.
Offensive measures engaged.
We're just gonna wait on...
Dominant intruder identified. Intruder
Bro!
engaging offensive protocols.
10.3 mil!
Seismic protocol activated.
It went up!
Offensive measures engaged. Intruder dominant intruder
What the
identified.
fuck? 10.3 mil physical, guys.
Protocol activated.
It's higher than it was last time!
Intruder terminated.
Meant to do more. Fuck. Holy shit. I did for every other one. You literally run out of defensive cooldowns. If you don't kill it fast enough, you run out of defensive cooldowns. Even if I hit... So that's 10 mil, guys. Even if I hit IF tier, which I missed, by the way. If I hit IF tier, he would have hit me for 7.7 mil and still one-tap me. There's no fucking way. Yeah, so as I mentioned before, guys, the gearing doesn't ramp up fast enough this expansion pack. That was a 7. We've done 6s already. Or actually, there's a 6. We've done 5s already. And we had no problems. That's unreal. Yeah, so if he hit me for 10.7, if I actually did IF tier, it's 25% damage reduction. He still would have hit me for 7.1 mil, and I still would have died. Or 7.7 mil, and I still would have died. Are these overtuned? What am I doing wrong here, guys? I was using defensive cooldowns. First, like, one of them I used Ardent Defender, even though Ardent Defender is only 20% damage reduction. If you die, it basically resets. Vertical doesn't even work if you don't get dropped below 30%. So, If it instantly one-taps you, you can't use it as prevention. You'll just die. I did use Gawk. I was using mitigation on the earlier ones. I didn't use Iatir that time, but we still would have died even if I used Iatir because it's only 25%. What am I supposed to do? Like, obviously we can just soup up my characters. Like I mentioned before, guys, if you have gear, it's not a problem. The problem is there's no way for me to upgrade my gear without doing 7s. Like, does it just mean that we have to do specifically some 7s and not other ones? I mean, Stone Vault is out. City of Threads is out, because City of Threads has a subterfuge hit. Siege of Borealis was fine, except we had dumbasses in it. Mist was fine. City of Echoes depends on people knowing what they're doing on the first fight. You gotta be fucking shitting me, guys. Yeah, so no more City of Threads, no Stone Vault. Physical, too. That wasn't even magic. So even if we, even if we talent into, like, let's say, block for shield, or excuse me, block for magic damage, that's 8%. That's not going to matter. Can't use spell warding because it's not magic. The Threads was half melee, half magic. Yeah, so we can't do Stone Vault. It has some sort of fucking gear check at the beginning for me. And I can't pass it. That was a 6, too. That wasn't even a 7. The Threads also has a gear check. We'll have to start figuring out which one of these. Maybe we'll have to go through and look at the bosses on the first one. It's the first boss in City of Threads, too. Evanox is only a problem if they get insatiable. Oh, out of curiosity here. Healer is good. Obviously, discounting healers also have mitigation effects that they can pop on you. But you can't depend on that as a tank. Voracious Bite is multiple attacks, so you can actually split it up with damage mitigation from your shield. Opposed to one attack, it means you have higher less likely just to get one tap through it. Your Threads, once again, first guy has Subjugation, which hits for more than my HP. And if my other mitigation effects don't catch it, I just die. I believe when we went in there last time, we got left with 1 mil, but then someone was too close, and then I took, what did I take? I took Shadow of Doubt, which hit me for like 2 mil, 1.5 mil, and then I just died. Dawnbreaker, I believe, is fine. Take the first boss. Bolt is no go. Miss, I believe, was fine too. What I don't understand, we've done a necrotic wake this higher, and even though he does 5.8 mil, I guess Edna is hitting for 13 mil, isn't he? Pick which version of Mythic it's set to. Paralysis is fine. Grim Patrol, I believe, is fine too. So we can't do Threads, and we can't do Stone Vault anymore if we're doing higher level dungeons. Alright. I mean, last expansion pack we had kind of the same thing, but the gearing is much more, this expansion pack is much more, coarse, as opposed to a finer gearing versus your level. And as such, you can't ratchet up your gear, so... One second, guys. I mean, it's a lot, well, it depends if you're DPS or not. DPS can sneak through and they're fine. Healers, and I've had undergeared healers, and that's difficult, but as you guys just saw, like, I don't have the gear to do that. I just got one-tapped. Even with mitigation up, I got one-tapped with a 25% damage reduction. And that's not that far outside of my spectrum. In order for me to get gear, like 610 gear, I have to do a 7, so... Oh. The lower keys weren't that bad, mainly because you can get gear to get into them. Higher level keys are a problem. This expansion pack, they have made things much harder to deal with. There isn't a gear escalator. Last expansion pack, like, the only way for me to get higher level gear is literally doing the instances I can do, but I'm not high enough, like, my gear's not good enough to do them. Chicken and an egg scenario. Paralysis would have been fine, by the way, but we had derps in it. Last one, I can't pass that, so we can't do Stone Vault anymore. Probably, I don't know. I mean, that wasn't even that high. And I am running. We'll turn on Devotion Aura to make people feel better. We'll turn on Devotion. 3% doesn't matter, but people think it matters a lot. So, yeah, Ellie, I don't know. It depends on what class you specifically are. Or yeah, what class you're playing.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Guess they want to skip. Once again, the skip doesn't even matter because you have to clear trash, and you have to clear trash up here anyways. This really isn't even a skip. That hits for a truck, and healer's dead. Bing! They're coming back. He's back. Down the side of the mountain, it makes it hard to see the speck through the side of the mountain. Will destroy your face. Yeah, that's no problem. If you can actually dodge stuff, if you die to one-shot mechanics, you know, whatever, right? You have to get out of this shit, but I just got hit by an attack I can't dodge for all my HP. It's over. And he does it multiple times. It's not just once. It doesn't just happen once in the fight. There's no point going around that. Pulls the whole thing to you anyways.
See? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I don't know what these do, but someone before just said you grab all the buffs, so.
effects.
Oh! Crap. Over here.
Do you see? As we must endure.
Be gone from my sight. You will do my bidding.
Survive this.
How dare you defy me?
Do you see it? A stone to call.
Obey me.
I think someone's just DPSing down the boss. You're supposed to DPS down the tree, then the boss, which we've had problems with in one particular instance. I don't know what the, like, you just...
Your worst nightmare. Obey me.
You guys just DPS down the boss? Pretty sure he has mitigation effects up if you DPS the...
You will do my bidding.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I mean, very certain he has mitigation effects, so even if it's like you can derp out and kill the boss, he has mitigation effects, so you actually kill him slower.
Falls silent. The forest sighs in gratitude. Brave the mists, the danger beyond.
Yay! My friends are here to play! Come along!
There's an add-on. There's an add-on that fucking does it? What do you mean? Sorry I didn't get aggro on her. Here's an add-on.
Can you find your way through the mist?
Bruh.
Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
Line of sighting the healer.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Right way? Nope. Maze helper. Hide in that. Look at your cooldowns. The cooldown pouring guys in this game is too much. Like, I've looked at it before, guys, and I swear, I mean, there's obviously a rhyme and reason to it, but I swear to God, it, like, after all these years, even when I still didn't know how to do it, even back in the expansion pack when this is out for Shadowlands. Sometimes I think I got the right one and I don't.
No fooling you.
Do you see it? A stone call forth the darkness.
Well.
No fooling you.
Huh? Not sure who's actually pulling into it. Age doing that? Hunter? Go the wrong way? Maybe they already opened it? 5 pull.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
All meant to took aggro. And then there's one coming up that's a 6 pull, but the 6 pull's easier than 5 pull.
You did it. Good guess.
Guess we didn't get a 6 pull.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Only thing that fucking matters is patty cake, guys.
Hey, catch.
Also dodgeball.
Are you feeling tired? You. I want to play with you.
And if the DPS decide to like kite the fucking freeze take over the top of me and kill me.
Bet you can't dodge this. No more fun. One of us is not like the others. Think fast.
Do you see
Are you a special gift?
a stone
No.
to call forth the darkness?
See, patty cake one-shots you, but it's also on a cooldown that you can pay attention to, and you'll always have up. You'll always have your interrupt up to, Sorry guys, battle res. Deal with it.
Special gift. Just for us.
Whereas the one-shots, you just run out of cooldowns to use. But inside you have to use mitigation effects in the boss battle fight too. If you're getting pushed down and your healer's not keeping up.
Bet you can't dodge this. Don't try to keep a special gift. Just for us. Think fast. One of us is not like the others.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
But if I wonder if someone's like, hey, what if we just give them a patty cake? What if we just give them a patty cake
You can't dodge this.
that is just part of the boss fight, right? And you're like, oh, just use your mitigation. Just use your mitigation, bro. Inside, I have to use mitigation during other parts of the boss fight if things aren't going well. And then I run out of mitigation because it's. Oh, I just used mine up.
Special game. Just follow.
But I have an Avenger shield up, so I could have also DS that.
Bet you can't dodge this. You! I want to play too fast.
Bitch. I have patty cake PTSD.
Do you see it?
Old war wound.
A stone.
Missing a
to call
cooldown and
forth
wiping the entire group.
darkness.
This boss fight, by the way, is literally just me paying attention to patty cake. That's it.
Tired? You! I want to play with you.
Like your DPS is really light.
One of us is not like the others. Hey! Catch! You! I want to play with you! Think fast! Oh, are you feeling tired? Hey! Catch!
No! Every time I look away for BR! I had to, like, I was trying to cast in the middle. I think I got hit by a dodgeball. Oh. It did? I can't tell what I died to. Every time I try to battle res someone, guys, I always die. It's preordained. If I got the healer up, we probably would have been fine, too. Oh, we most definitely would have been fine. It would have just taken a while.
We're gonna have so much fun!
Do you see it? A stone to call.
Bet you can't dodge this! You! I want to play with you! One of us is not like the others! Think fast! Don't you want to keep playing? Bet you can't dodge this! A special game! Just follow!
Battle res him.
Wow! You're really good at this! Bet you can't dodge this! Oh, are you feeling tired? You! I want to play with you!
Oh!
Bet you can't dodge this!
No!
Do you see? A stone
Oh!
to call forth the darkness.
Patty cake in the middle that we still survived it.
I want to play with you!
Guys.
Think fast! No more fun? You! I want to play with you!
Oh.
Think fast!
All that matters is patty cake, guys. I'm missing my patty cakes. I actually somehow survived patty cake. No idea how. Had some mitigation effect up or something that stopped it from insta-killing me.
One of us is not like the others. A special gift just for us. Hey, catch! Don't you want to keep playing?
Bruh, that guy dies constantly to dodgeball.
Do you see it?
A special gift.
A stone to call forth the
Yep,
dark.
bro. Dead now. That's the downside of rezzing people and running out of intercession. Now I don't have a BR up anymore.
Great job, you! I want to play with you!
That's not what I want. Is it even worth doing this? Like, we probably should just wait. It's gonna take too long.
I want to play with you! Bet you can't dodge this! No more fun? You! I want to play with you! Think fast!
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Bet you can't dodge this! Oh, are you feeling tired? A special gift just for us! Bet you can't dodge this!
This is just a waste of time. We probably should have actually just wiped when there's two of us left. Because I do shit for DPS, so. Oh my god.
Bet you can't dodge this! You! I want to play with you!
No, I missed the patty cake!
Tired?
Patty cake PTSD, guys.
Think fast! Thank you for playing with me! Please come back again!
Yeah, we should 100% just wiped immediate. Time. Troll dungeon? I mean, I was getting one tapped by one of the two of the bosses' expansion packs, so. Add on, it's a troll dungeon, or pay attention to that much to the in-game detail. Yeah. And specifically, this boss is extremely, extremely mechanic heavy, and you have to know the mechanics, otherwise you die. Oh.
We're gonna have so much fun!
Box.
Will you play with me? Critically?
Do you see
Think fast!
a stone
Oh, are you feeling tired?
Take that.
us is not like the others.
I'm not fucking eating the fox skin. I can't eat the fox right now.
Hey! Oh, are you feeling tired?
Actually, probably true.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Hey! Catch! No more fun? Wow! You're really good at this.
DPS is pretty light too. It's not helping things. Then DPS is dying.
I want to play with you!
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Bet you can't dodge this. I want to play with you.
Oh,
Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing? Think fast. One of us is not like the others. Will you play with me?
no.
Pretty please. Bet you can't dodge this.
Do you see it?
Oh,
A stone
Bet you can't dodge this. Don't you want to keep playing? Bet you can't dodge this. Whoa! Are you feeling tired? You! I want to play with you! Will you play with me?
no. 100 mil, guys. Mage survives. The healer died again. I don't think we're making time. I guess this dungeon you have to actually pay attention to shit. A little bit. This boss. Actually, no, all the bosses you have to pay attention to stuff. We good, don't give up anyone. Lol. Yeah. Making time. Well, learning experience. The thing is, it isn't really a learning experience with your guild, so you don't really feel the same kind of... Like, these are just randos, right? I'm never going to see these guys again. So even if you teach them to do it, you're not going to see the fruits of your labor.
Too late!
We're gonna have so much fun! Hey! Catch! Will you play with me? Pretty please!
Did so good on the first boss too, guys. Did fantastic.
One of us is not like the others. Will you play with me? Pretty please. Bet you can't dodge this. Don't you want to keep playing?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Bet you can't found me. Great job. No more fun. A special game. Jump up.
I've only eaten one patty cake. We survived too. So I didn't even wipe on patty cake. I was born in the patty cake. Bread in the patty cake. Raised in the patty cake. I understand the patty cake. But freeze taking in patty cake really fucks me up. Killer. Yeah, let's go to the center here. Like, a little bit more center. People have a better chance of dodging the dodgeballs.
One of us is not like the other.
Really.
Think fast. No more fun.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Will you play with me?
There's an audio cue for your patty cake too, constantly.
Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing? I want to play
Crap.
with you.
What? I mean, we're over time right now. Maybe we should just DPS it down at this point. I mean, we can't get through the fucking. Can't get through the mirror images unless I kill the mirror images because it's a healer.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Like,
Don't you want to keep playing?
I don't think we have the DPS to do this.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Not this. What matters?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing? Will you play with me? Pretty green. Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing?
Take a while.
Bet you can't dodge
I'm gonna run out of mana.
no more fun.
You have mana? Do they have mana totems anymore? I don't fucking know if they have mana totems anymore.
Are you feeling tired? You! I want to play with you!
I don't have enough mana to do it. Oh my god.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Are you feeling tired?
Praise.
Thank you for playing with me. Come on.
Did I have full mana when I started? I might not have. Like, look, I don't have full mana right now when I respawned. Both range DPS kill it. We do, but no, usually spec'd into it. You don't depend on a tank to kill a boss and has no mana. Both range DPS kill the bot, kill the fox, please. Yeah, no shit. I mean, there's a lot going on here right now. Well, I can safely say we aren't at fault, so, you know, that just kind of makes me feel better about all the shit going wrong. Good. Alright. You can really sheep it, we can kill it if you want.
We're gonna have so much fun! Bet you can't dodge this!
I can't imagine why healers would ever think they need a fucking mana totem anymore.
A stone.
I don't think I've ever had this much problem with this this boss.
Bet you can't dodge this. Oh, are you feeling tired?
I don't have an intercession charge. I don't know if it actually matters.
You're really good at this.
The DPS doesn't take damage. They do that much damage.
Don't you want to keep playing?
4 minutes on the fucking... well, let's see.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Hey! Catch! No more fun?
Do you see
One of us is not like the
a
other.
stone to call forth the dark?
A special gift.
This is the first expansion pack, guys, I've ever started running out of fucking mana in the middle of our,
No more fun? Thank you for playing with me. Please come back again.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, well. I don't know. Talk to the elemental dude next to the boss and say, patch me up, it resets lust. It resets your cooldowns. Keeping CC works if everyone doesn't hit it. I'm like literally just made of AoEs, so if something's near me, I'm gonna end up hitting it. Also, it's not hard to fucking kill the little fucking wolf that runs around. That's like their entire job, DPS, like the occasionally sweat.
Try again.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere.
What the fuck is this?
Only one way, only one sigil of its
I'm sorry, I'm dozing off. What the fuck is this? Yeah, one more. I'll do one more. This is, yeah. There is a lot of diminishing returns. It has nothing to do with rage quitting. People can learn on their own time sort of ordeal. Ah, so this guy resets... I didn't know that, by the way. So this is a game that requires concentration, guys, and we legit have hero and guessing game. Are we killing Adder or CCing it? If it's near me, I'm made of AoEs, and it's going to get unsheathed. Try and kill it, please.
We're gonna have so much fun. Hey!
Watching your DCs waiting for the fucking shit to come up, guys.
A special gift just for us.
Last thing we need is for me to miss a patty cake right now.
Think fast.
Like, you don't even... I guess you do actually kind of need to look at the arrow indicators, because sometimes they cast right on top of each other. So it's entirely possible that you're going to get hit by
One
a
of us is not.
Do you see
dodgeball.
a stone to call forth the
Think fast. A special game. Jump forward. Bet you can't dodge this. Wow, you're really good at this. You! I want to play with you! Think fast!
Could res the DPS. Might as well res the DPS.
Tires.
Sort of, yes. Oh, they left the group. Well, I was gonna res them. Might as well res the other guy.
Are you special game? Jump fast!
No. Here, why not? Why not? We'll res that guy. At this point, why not?
Don't you want to keep playing?
And if you want to cast the freeze take mob over the top of me,
Do you
it also
see
works, so, you know.
a
Bet you can't dodge this. No more fun?
A hunter in melee?
One of us is not like the others. Bet you can't dodge this. A special game. Jump roll.
Oh, buddy. Another one died. It's the DPS again. Mage was good early on. Wow.
You! I want to play with you! No more fun?
Hanks, Healer, and Hunter did solid. The fucking most of the fights is just me and the Mage alive. Mage is basically one saying that. Alright. Well. That. Huge waste of time. Yo, I died. I didn't die a single time to patty cake. I'll have you know, this group was a shit show on that second boss, and one guy apparently started falling asleep halfway through that. I don't know. There's just no way. That wasn't coming together. It was just I was alive almost every single time at the end there, and the first couple times I like killed myself because in game. Because it was faster than trying to kill the boss. So. I got hit by patty cake once, but I managed to survive it by burning cooldowns, so. Other than that, we wiped on that boss like 10 times, and every single time was basically DPS. Healer died once early on, but the DPS died anyways. I know, like, most of those abilities are one-shots, and it doesn't really matter, you're just gonna get hit by it and die. I guess won't be able to perceive that coming on. Well, there's that. And tonight we found out we're basically soft capped in some of the dungeons we can't do and we get hit too hard. So like we don't have a gearing path anymore. Sure. $11. Might also have problems with this dungeon. 11 showing up here for some reason. Crafting? Well, yeah, you need crest to craft. Crafting basically doesn't get you gear any faster than if you just level up your gear through using crests in the upgrade station. The only benefit you get is we covered it earlier tonight. The only benefit you get is the embellishment, and embellishments are worth half of the stats on a secondary stat on the ring. So the one that, and it's random too, if you're talking about the one that everyone's using, which gives you 890 secondary stat that's random every 8 seconds. Yeah. So, yeah. Maybe you were just debating, or, you know, like, we looked into this. It's just fucking, I don't even know why you'd spend money on crafting, to be perfectly honest. It's just, like, crafting used to be something where you could, like, hyper level, right? Like, you could do it and then spend a bunch of gold to buy pieces of gear that you can't get. You can't do that anymore. You still have to fucking get the... You still have to get the fucking crest. And the crest require you doing the dungeons. So, like, unless you're doing these with your guild and, like, basically getting carried through them, there's, like, no upgrade path. Everyone's just getting kind of stuck around 7. If you're DPS, you can get carried, right? Because it doesn't really matter what you do for the most part, assuming that one of the DPS or a couple of the DPS are good and you're just the dead weight. But tank, I got hit tonight for more HP than I have, even when I was using mitigation effects. So, on Vault, we can't do Vault anymore. We can't do City of Threads, because the Subterfuge also does that.
But be discreet.
So I don't.
You'd like your appendages removed by force.
I think Blizzard, like, they tried, but I don't think they know what they're like. Yeah, I'm sure this shit is easy mode if you're doing it with a guild, right? But I'm not fucking. This reminds me a lot of doing last expansion pack, guys. I basically did mythics till I got bored. Now we basically reached the point where I can't. We're in the wrong dungeon. But crafting's not a solution. It used to be a solution, it's not anymore. You still fucking need crests. Yeah, I don't know what they want you to do. It's not crafting, it's basically just like slowly leveling up, because I can get 619. But, like, we figured it out. It's, like, it's going to take about 4 hours of grinding, assuming that you beat the Mythic, which we just did when we didn't beat it. It takes about 4 hours worth of grinding to get one 619 piece of gear. So... I don't know what they're doing. And then it comes down to basically just getting like 1/6/16 out of the vault every week. For me to get like upgrades, I need to do like key 8s, and I can't because I died. So I don't know. Chicken and an egg scenario. Just appears like some dungeons you just shouldn't do, and I guess we're figuring that out right now. It's pretty mortifying just like running out of fucking cooldowns and just like looking at the boss and your DPS isn't killing him fast enough, so you just run out and like die. Oh, we engaged him. I still think Word of Glory should not be on the GC anymore. Like in the last one, at least, we're like, it's one thing if you have something like patty cake where you just like have to pay attention to it. My fucking rebuke's always up whenever that happens. There's just like literally a clear answer to that, right? But like some sort of fucking soft mechanic based off of like you just not having good enough gear, and then you don't actually know it's there. Like it doesn't even tell you. You just have to fucking die and bash your face against the wall. Seems really fucking stupid.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
I really think the Word of Glory should be off the GC. I think it was at one point in one expansion pack. I don't remember which it was, though. And then at one point, Word of Glory would give you a shield equivalent to overhealing from it, which, you know, obviously is gone now. But there's some... I played through many expansion packs. Yeah. Well, this is a boss, by the way, that really depends on people knowing the mechanics, and if they don't know the mechanics, we're gonna die. So, DPS needs to know the mechanics. Good stuff. Like I said, I think this is a very, very painful realization where we're just gonna have to figure out which of these dungeons we can do and which we can't do. But even then, like, the gearing I'm getting out of them, unless we're under time, is just gonna be shit. Like, I guess yesterday we got we beat 2 7s under time, and I got 610 gear out of them, right? But that's still only 4 eye levels higher than what I have right now. So what is it even doing? It's not 4 eye levels of shit. It doesn't mean jack shit. Mobs on the left. Pretty good heals. DPS is on the ads right away.
Do you see
Good battle resin. Probably should do that. Hit. See, this compared to the other boss, he does a shitload of damage in the voracious bites, but it can be somewhat mitigated, right? The other two bosses we have problems with, like, just killed me. One giant fucking hit. No.
Do you see it?
Thought your fucking mom last night on OnlyFans,
Call
bitch.
forth the darkness.
Oh, buddy. And there's fucking eggs over here, too. Hug some mythic rating? Oh, yeah? You crying to me? What the fuck was that? Is that... I was BMing you. Yeah, but then I think he jump-started me. Yeah, I think those are goblin jumper cables, which are from, like, fucking Wrath. I remember them from Wrath. Yeah, like, so I mentioned before, guys, it feels like there's softened rage now. Like, this specifically in this expansion pack, the longer the fight goes on, the more damage the boss does. And I'm not talking about your mitigation effects. Like, the voracious bite seemed like it did even more and more damage later on. Which is really fucking scummy because you can't figure out... exactly what the fuck's going on when the game is, like, soft and raging throughout the fight, right? Look how little voracious bite just did to me. Like, I wasn't getting one shot by it.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, also the fucking orbs. A lot of the orbs reached. Maybe it was the orbs that did it. God. Yeah, I think it was the orbs that killed me. A lot of the orbs reached the boss last time because no one was allowed to eat, or no one's around the boss to eat them.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Eggs. And 4.7 mil. All my stuff's on cooldown. You have to kill the deep, or you have to kill the ads right away. And if it goes on too long, then I die. It feels like every fight should have a reset if you die. Every fight should have a reset where you get that eventually. Like, basically at that point, I think that it gives you the repair station after you time out. which is kind of silly, but everything was on cooldown. Try and more frugally use my cooldowns.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Save that for Voracious Bite instead of helping the team out. Oh!
Do you see it?
Jesus Christ.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
And the boss is eating a bunch of blue balls. It's gonna fucking kill me now. There's more eggs, guys. I am doing 5% less DPS than Warrior. I don't think we can make this. We don't know do enough damage. Actually, I don't know. Like, one of the DPS dies right away and then immediately just takes a boatload of damage out, so... left. Okay, so another instance, for instance, where you actually need to have DPS that are able to DPS. We've talked about this before. This is like one of the very few instances with a DPS check in it. And they need to be able to kill the ads at the beginning, otherwise you're fucked. And they were killing them, it just wasn't fast enough. And then I ran out of cooldowns, and then eventually it comes down to RNG of whether or not my block's gonna work or not. Because block is a chance, right? We can do that one. We can do that one, but it's like dependent on the DPS. Yeah, that's this guy. Yeah. And you can't like I said, it's one thing, guys, if the game actually has, like, a mechanic that says you're not good enough, you can't do this just yet, and then stops you from doing it. It's another thing where you, like, the game just kind of, like, makes you think you can do it, and you just get fucked until you get good enough gear. In my case, like, you're legit on some of these bosses, you just can't do them. On Stone Vault and City of Threads, we aren't even doing anymore because you can't do them. Can't do it. There's 2 bosses in here at the beginning where you just get hit for a gajillion damage, and it's really frequent, and I just run out of GCs. So, like, I could potentially spec into some other stuff and maybe try to get through it by rotating all my GCs, my cooldowns, but it just legit feels like I'm just hitting a gear wall. Other last expansion pack, as I mentioned before, I literally could play until my eyes bled. I could play the dungeons. We got bored of them. This one, and it feels like there's no gearing path. There's just no way for me to get better gear. Elves max out at 606 with the possibility of 610, which still is not high enough. I can get a 616 from the weekly, and then maybe, depending on what the cache is handing out, I can get upgrades from the caches once a week. And it just feels like it's just a slow grind. Like, I'm just supposed to grind out, like, maybe... What would we just do, a 7? This is grind out, like, 5s and 6s, and then just wait for slow upgrades through Harbinger Crests, which takes fucking forever. And if that's the mechanic, this is really, really fucking stupid. So, like, the only way to upgrade is for me just to slowly grind on crests. And upgrade my champion gear. And occasionally a piece of hero gear. Maybe we should put that dungeon on hiatus too. It's too dependent on DPS actually knowing what they're doing. We'll leave it for now. The other 2 we definitely can't do, so. Pretty sure that was a 7. Sure. And we're getting into the early morning hours where we're only seeing oceanic groups. People, it's bedtime for a lot of people. Kind of a shame. Like I said, last expansion pack, they changed the difficulty and how it functions. We ended the last expansion pack, I think, at 18, which is about the equivalent of diff 10 or 11, depending on how you calculate it, this expansion pack. So. Too frequent. Each fight is too frequent for the abilities for mitigation. Like someone went through and was like, well, what happens if we make the tank use their mitigation effect every single one of them? We figure out exactly how many they need. Go with that. Pretty rough. It's right around 7. Doesn't even matter if you're skilled. That's kind of the shitty thing. Max tier, just try to get, like, that's the thing. It's like DPS, like legit can like skirt through, right? Like that one guy in like the last instance, for instance. Most of the time they can skirt through, but there's occasionally like soft and rage where they have to be able to do DPS, otherwise you just die. And that was one of them. Even then, like, it seems an awful lot like this expansion pack's made for like guilds. Sure these are easy mode if you're playing with guildies. You missed the miss prior to that. You missed the miss at Turna where we died like 40 times. And then we still couldn't get it. One guy was falling fucking asleep at his keyboard. People kept missing the dodgeball. Oh no, you got here right at the beginning of that, if I remember right. Yeah. Didn't die to a single well, we got hit by one patty cake, didn't die to it though. Crazy. Just hang on, guys. We got some shenanigans going on, so we need a standby screen for the time being.
Oh,
We had a good Morales party earlier too, and then the fucking DPS started trolling. They kited the boss behind the barn, and then we got sucked into the barn area and just died. And they're like, "What? It doesn't matter if I cut them back there." And you're just like, "No." Yeah, that was something. Like, I'm willing to give things a try. It really kind of sucks when you're playing with like people you don't know though, because like you just never, even if they learn, you're not going to see them again. So you just waste a bunch of your time teaching people. I'm not like trying to rage on them or rag on them or anything. It's just kind of get things go. And this expansion pack is very unforgiving as far as gearing goes. I don't think it is one of the better expansion packs. DF I thought was pretty decent. This is pretty eh. The gearing track and the mythic track I'm definitely not a fan of. So, I'm not exactly sure how many more days of this we're going to be playing.
Your timing couldn't be better.
Fuck off,
Megatorp
bitch.
is fading fast.
I'll go in. We had a hate watcher a couple days ago. And yeah, I don't want random shenanigans from people in my groups. Bigger streamers don't even play with pugs. They just literally play with their guild, and then they just roll a full stomp to everything and pretend it's normal. Guilds make things much easier. Off his gear.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Right now.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you
Fuck
push
is everyone?
further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Missing one, right? What are they doing? Please. Go. Yeah, Rage Watchers. There's all sorts of ways people can fuck with you. I talked earlier about possibly needing to block out people's names and shit. Which we might need to do. Ah, the feast. You know, it always blows my mind when people, like, buff up at the beginning of this and, like, you literally wipe once and all the buffs are immediately gone. Yeah. We had a group earlier, the same group that wiped on Borealis, that kited shit behind the walls. That one of the guys just kept telling me to pull more. DPS, by the way, don't give shits. Like, if you die, it's your fault. But they always want you to pull more. And it's pretty absurd. But yeah, it very much feels like this expansion pack for puggers. You're just stuck at, like, key 6 and 7. And that's it, unless you want to grind crests. And that'll take forever.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Also, I pulled too much, and even though I can survive it, the DPS got stuck in the AoEs and died to him. Why we got this way? What's wrong with this? They're already blaming me for going this way instead of a different way. My fault you can't dodge AoEs. What? What the fuck? They fucking pulled extra ads? What do you mean, dude? I'm not even the one that pulled this shit. Holy fucking shit. These fucking guys are pulling everything. What? Tank what? The fuck you talking about, Tank? What the fuck is going on here? They're trying to blame me for stuff other people are pulling below. Holy shit. Christ. They pulled all the shit below. I mentioned before, I really should actually make just a fucking I've never had issues with this top area, this beginning area, by the way. I mentioned before, like, even if you can find games at 3 in the morning, everyone starts getting really derpy, and then they get cranky and angry, and then they start doing dumb shit, and then they also start doing abusive shit at the same time. It's just, like, a really bad time to play a game. And someone pulled the fucking mobs on the side. Holy fucking shit. I don't have enough cooldowns for this. What the fuck is going on here?
See it? A stone.
I don't... Good old Verkle keeping me alive. Verkle doesn't help, though, if you get one tap. There used to be a version of Verkle that would automatically keep you from getting one tap, and that's gone. Oh, I probably don't need extra trash, so...
See it? Stone to call forth the darkness.
This guy fucking jumped into more ads! You gotta be shitting me! Bro. I just pulled fucking everything in the area! They trying to kill me? Like I said, there's actually... I'm considering just blocking out names. I don't know, maybe this might be intentional. Like, someone's watching the stream and then trying to get people to fuck with me, which is also a possibility. So... might have to block out names.
That's what I call a prime cut.
Do you see a stone or forth the darkness?
I fully expected that mob up on the platform to get pulled, and it didn't. Impressive. Alrighty. Anna? Okay.
You can't run!
Last time they ran inside that fucking little shack there, and then he just cast his fucking ability, and then got, like, stuck in the middle. And everyone got pulled behind it.
You can't run! slaughter! You can't run! Hands to the slaughter! You're next! Incoming! Come here! You're next!
You're supposed to kite them over the top of the bombs. I don't have any control over this fight in terms of in terms of mechanics, by the way.
Don't let me go.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the
One
docks.
trolley group. Can't lose the food buff. Oh no! Like, it actually just makes me feel bad for the people that cook that, because they're actually kind of expensive, but they blow it anyways. Rogue pulled, by the way. The gunshot alley? What? Why are they pulling? You don't need to pull all the fucking trash. We pulled an infinite amount of trash at the beginning. Why are we pulling trash here? Am I missing something? What was the point of that? This is the gunshot alleyway. Yeah, you gotta make sure you kill all of them, I guess. Like, I don't always know exactly how much trash you're supposed to pull, but you legit can just go back and kill more. It's not that big of a deal. I fucking stunned him and it didn't actually work properly. Oh my god. Stun immune, apparently.
You see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I didn't grab him. Have that. AFK, what's going on there? I don't even have time to use my fucking armaments in the middle of all this shit.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Bro.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Moment I look away from the screen to check on the amount of mana the healer has, I get almost one tap.
No survivors!
I decimated your mom with rounds last night. Fire. That's what she said.
Do you
Somehow missed my shield.
call forth the darkness?
Soft edges. Tin guy's dead again. Also the guy that pulls constantly. We have 2 reses. What is this guy doing? This is something, guys. This is most definitely a something instance. I hate that to the face. I was looking at, I was thinking whether or not I should actually intercession that guy that slayed.
I'm tired of this! Decimator rounds!
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Another one of the DPS. So, like, you have to weigh and balance, like, rezzing someone as opposed to just the amount of time it's going to take up, too.
Clear the deck!
He'll be fine with 1 DPS. I mean, I don't know. Fucking take long. Care fucking healers trying to DPS right now.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Another notch in me blade.
Bro. Did I res the wrong DPS?
Here's lead in your gut.
Sometimes people fucking go AFK after they die, and then when you res them, they just aren't there. Which is also fucking obnoxious. Could have res the guy at the beginning, guys. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Do you see?
Here's lead in your gut.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
How the fuck did that guy just... How'd the guy just fucking get off the ground? The fuck is that?
Sail to
How the fuck did this guy res himself?
uncharted waters.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are
That
attempting
cheating?
to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
What? How the fuck did he self-res?
Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Yeah. Down in self-res? Also, if he can self-res, why the fuck did he wait that long to self-res? That was like the first guy to die.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
It didn't use a it didn't use a charge, did it? Aggro the giant. I don't know if it even matters. Take a while to kill. That. Oh no. Running away right now. Can't see shit. Aggro the other groups. I'm dead. Have a Word of Glory charge up.
I have many.
Good. Well, it's my first death, so even at the beginning. Guy's really leggy. Running into the fucking enemies? Okay. Well, I pull the same group again. I have a sneaky suspicion we are not making time, guys. Sitting for a boatload. Oh my god, again.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Rotting wounds. Are you sped? What? Tank healer? I'm not exactly sure. It's a lot more than fucking 2 packs. I hit for 4 mil, by the way. Between, I think I must have had some sort of debuff up. Also, I have no idea. I'm just dying to 2 packs.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
So healing, man. They are actually blaming the healer right now. So we have seen an instance where people are blaming the healer. Alright, well, there's that. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty clear. Like, the bosses take a while to do anyways. At 4 minutes, there's no way we're gonna do it, so.
Too late.
Like I said, like 3 a.m. games, guys, is just everything goes to shit. It's just the way it is. There's no reason to do them, especially because it seems like these are more difficult nowadays due to the scaling being really janky with the green.
You won't leave here.
Hey, look, there's a repair friend to show us that we're fucking failed. Congratulations, guys. And that's so why?
Do you see it? A stone.
I don't know why he's doing that. He's doing that earlier too. I don't know if he's intentionally trying to kill me or he's just trying to pull just because of the dirt.
Whatever you have belongs to me now.
Still not sure why he waited on that, like, was it the second boss? Yeah, the second boss, he just sat there and waited on the ground until basically I was about to basically finish the boss off, and then he decided to res himself. After laying on the ground the entire boss fight. Dumbass.
Do you see it?
This land belongs to the Ashbane Company.
Full fathom 5!
Oh!
Bones shall lie!
I literally just died, guys. I lost all my HP. So here's another boss, and apparently... the one-tap you with one of his attacks.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
I'm probably gonna get one tap from it. Dead. Oh, fuck, man. I missed the second wave.
We're out of your depth! Nothing survives the deep.
I literally have to fucking watch the boss. I can't just watch the I can't just watch the waves. I'm not a fucking DPS. I literally have to watch boss mechanics. And then the waves are outside my line of sight because it's too far away. They're blaming me right now, which I did die to it. I missed the second wave. And by the way, the guy that is blaming me is the fucking shaman that was laying on the ground for the second boss fight the entire time. Like, yeah. Yeah, and then he got off the ground when the boss had like 50,000 HP left for some reason. Like I said, definitely considering hiding names. Now he's telling us to wait for heroism. Okay.
Full fathom five.
Do that so we don't get one tap at the beginning again. Yeah.
You were out of your depth.
Guy that was shit talking me just died, by the way. Not the first boss he died on.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm stuck on a fucking lamppost! You gotta be fucking shitting me! I'm stuck on the fucking wall!
Nothing survives the
My character just sitting there running in place because I'm like lodged on the side of the fucking wall. Fucking hilarious. We're on a West Coast server. Shouldn't matter that much though. Yeah. You know how the stuff grabs your arm like the fucking fences and shit when you get up next to it? And then you have to like back off of it and jump to actually get over it. It's some sort of weird mechanic to prevent you from glitching in the game, and it gets you killed on occasion.
full fathom five. Your bones shall lie.
I'm having problems with the fucking stuff to like walk over it right now. On the other side of the statue.
See it?
Maybe the best place to sit is in a corner?
Call forth the darkness.
Ah, I'm out of fucking cooldowns. Yeah, I think the actual best spot is on a corner, because then you can choose either side to go on. And 50% of the time you'll actually end up on the right side.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh my god, I started walking back into the other fucking side right away. I walked back into the wave, guys, because I saw it over there, and I thought we actually got around the edge of it, and we didn't. Oh, buddy. Shaman's not rezzing. He already died once on the boss. He's trying to... Yeah. So the guy that basically wiped multiple times is trying to guilt trip me right now. Oh, no, he's actually blaming the healer again, so... He's back on the healer. Your healing isn't even that bad. I mean, you should be above 50%, but it's not super bad. I'm honestly waiting for the rage quits, which haven't surprisingly happened yet. Weirdly enough, despite how, like, kind of... You guys aren't seeing the chat right now. Despite how kind of toxic the chat is right now, no one's actually left, which is actually incredible. I do have 4 charge... There's no way, guys. There's absolutely no way with how much I'm trying to juggle dying that I have time to actually use Intercession. Like, putting aside GCs, having 3 charges of Holy Power up, and then being able to use that in the middle of combat, there's no fucking way. Now now he's blaming me. After he blamed the healer, he's now blaming me. Like, I don't, it's just not, yeah. I walked back into, he's trying to talk about my overhealing. Bro, Word of Glory is just like on rotation with everything. I have to constantly keep buffs up by rotating through my cooldowns. And it's not where I can sit there and decide whether or not to use Word of Glory. Okay. Alright. Good talk. We're gonna try sitting on corners this time because it might make it easier to dodge the... A lot of damage to me. Easier to dodge the waves. Also, I do have a lot of overhealing. It's just the way it goes. The fucking shaman just died. The guy that's guilt tripping everyone just died.
Do you see?
And then he immediately self-res. Then he died again. There's no way. Here, we'll give him another res. There you go, bro. I'll use one of my fucking GCs. Ooh. And then I fucking died. I legit, yeah, it's like 98% of my HP just happened in one hit, which killed me because I didn't have a chance to low. I swear to God, guys, Intercession is literally a bad omen for me. Every time I try to battle res someone, it gets me killed. Almost every single fucking time it'll get me killed. Yeah, so the guy that's literally blame gaming everyone in chat right now, you guys can't see it, just died twice in a row. First time he immediately tried to battle res so people wouldn't see him dead, and then he just died again after he battle res. Or whatever, I don't even know what it is. After he resed himself with whatever he's using, which he didn't use on the first boss for some reason. I don't even, yeah. And I battle resed him again? Which he didn't take, I don't think. He didn't take? I'm actually surprised this group's still in here, by the way. This is incredible. Sure, everyone's here.
Your bones shall lie!
I think it's kind of tough to, like, visualize what exactly a paladin is doing when I'm going through all my fucking cooldowns constantly. It's not really something where I'm, like, using an ability, reacting to something else. Like, I just have to go through cooldowns and see what's happening and adjust my rotation. I just got stuck in the fucking pot. Going around the backside.
Do you see a stone?
Go in the corner again. Such a trolley. This is more trolley than the fucking patty cake bullshit. Fucking rogue's dead. I can't. I want to battle. Can I, like, voice activation battle res the rogue? Gotta go around the other side again. Christ. Like I said, I'm...
Do you see a stone?
Everything gears up too much. In Mythics now, you don't have enough gear to actually... with it. I have to constantly keep up SOTOR to increase my armor, then increase my parry. On top of everything else in fucking... I'm like... Intercession! Cast Intercession, Blizzard. There's literally someone that has... Oh my god, dude. Bro. And then, like, making sure I'm in, like, fucking line of sight while I'm fucking casting it.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Damn. Ah, you bitch! Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Where nothing survives the deep.
You were fucking kicked me! I think it was the shaman that kicked you. I don't know who the group lead was. Unbelievable. I'm literally trying to fucking battle res people in the fucking middle of the fucking mission. I'm literally juggling all my GCs to keep my mitigation up and trying to battle res someone. You gotta be fucking shitting me. It's not clicking a button. And then I have to check to see if they're in range while I'm dodging all the shit that's trying to kill me. Oh. Like, if you're a DPS, you literally just lollygag around. I had to fucking dodge all the shit that's being cast on me on the ground. The rogue right now is shit-talking me. You overpulled fucking overtimer. Also... So the shaman right now is, I think it's a shaman, either it's a Voker. I don't know which we have in the group. It's monk. They fucking blocked me. Alright. You want to play that game, they're now ignored too. If you see this, by the way, this means no person currently playing. This means they put you on ignore. But you can still reply to people when they're on ignore. So the moment they do this, you just put them on ignore too. There's no reason to continue the conversation. All they'll try to do is continue to like shit talk you while they're on ignore. And there's no reason to talk, so. Alright. That was pretty incredible. And this guy is trying to shit... At the beginning, guys, they pulled the entire bottom area. The entire bottom area. So once again, I'm pretty sure that shaman is just an idiot and he might be stream sniping. He's just a fucking moron that was trying to sabotage the instance. And then he did a lot of dumb shit on top of it, on top of sabotaging stuff, which checks out with basically him being a dumbass, right? But then he tries to blame game everyone. He was blame gaming the healer, which I don't think the healer even did bad. This guy. That wasn't the monk that we just talked to. This guy, he wasn't even doing bad. Like, look at his healing. It wasn't that bad. AoE, that stand-in shit, will put more strain on the healer, which then means that they can, like the way I can tell that he's not a bad healer is because I can look at my healing, which I constantly go through rotations, right? And if I have more healing or even around the same amount of healing as the healer, that means they're doing bad. But what was just happening here was the healer was putting, basically healing and other stuff. I don't even have half the healing. Look at that. Putting healing and other stuff. The healer shouldn't have been getting blamed at all. He wasn't really doing a bad job. That was a major malfunction of our DPS. Remember, they don't seem to remember when I was the only one alive on the second boss fight, and then the shaman, when the boss was at like 50,000 HP, the shaman decided to res himself, like 5 million HP. And the shaman decided to self-res at the end of the fight, even though he died first at the beginning of the fight, right? My guess is there's potential opportunity here for shenanigans where this guy was getting whispered and he was being dumbass because of it. Which is also why, once again, I should probably consider hiding names, is kind of the way things are going right now. Well, I mean, you know, we were talking about this earlier. I don't generally think the healer ever gets blamed for anything. We had one instance of the healer getting blamed, and that's this. I don't think out of all the dungeons I've done so far this expansion pack, I've blamed the healer, but not in chat. We talk about it at the end here when we go over the healing meters, because I know it's wrong, and usually when you start blaming stuff, the entire group explodes. There's no reason to start blame gaming, because usually they can't fix the problem that's causing them to fuck up in the first place. So there's no reason to blame game or even just like start shit-talking people, because then it just all goes to shit. I'm very much surprised that instance stayed together as long as it did. You guys didn't see all the crap in chat, like, prior to it falling apart. The main protagonist here was the shaman that also died constantly. Was always, like, just shit-talking people. Yeah, and they kicked me at the end, by the way. I don't know why they kicked me. Maybe it was easier? I think this was the lead, the guy kicked me. And they blamed me at the beginning for pulling too much. I didn't pull too much, by the way. At the beginning, I pulled just enough, and I had aggro and everything. It was the responsibility of the DPS to dodge shit, which is what they blame me for. They blame me for, like, I had aggro and everything. I didn't have aggro on the bottom stuff because someone else pulled it, which, once again, I'm pretty sure is a shaman because I caught him a couple times pulling random mobs. Like, I literally could see the aggro from the mobs on him on new packs that were being pulled. So this guy, I think, was a bad actor, either because he got whispered in chat or something else was going on. But I'm pretty sure this guy was a bad actor, and then he's also bad on top of it. Like, he just kept dying. So, he's talking about AoE hitting hard, yeah. So, like, while this was going on, that end battle, me getting off intercession charges, By the way, it says your overheal is like 65%. You know why my overheal is at 65%, guys? Because I cast Word of Glory in a rotation with my other abilities in order to keep up my charges and rotate through procs, so I can keep up my mitigation. So I almost always cast Word of Glory. It also does damage because I have it talented to do damage, which actually does a substantial amount of my damage. Yeah, it's 15% of my damage is from Word of Glory. That aside, like, I rotate through it in order to keep my procs up, which you have to do, especially Shield of the Righteous. So it just happens that I cast Word of Glory. It's not always by choice that I get to cast Word of Glory. I've mentioned before, the Paladins this expansion pack are extremely, extremely spammy. Like, GC spammy. Where you just constantly have to rotate through, and, like, I don't even get a chance to cast my armaments, because I'm trying to keep up Holy Power to keep up my Shield of the Righteous, and Word of Glory to heal myself through shit. It is just, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people make mistakes too. Like, I don't spend time blame gaming people, which is basically what this guy was doing the entire time. That's the shaman. And I did die to waves. That is an extremely, extremely spammy fight. And being able to actually cast Intercession, I didn't have a chance to do it. It uses 3 Holy Power too. If it was an instant, I could just do it. But you have to actually have 3 Holy Power saved up. Which means I have to go through potentially 3 GCs to get to Intercession and not die by either using Word of Glory or Shield of the Righteous. Like, this is a 3 Holy Power ability. This is a 3 Holy Power ability. This is generally a 3 Holy Power ability too. And in order for me to cast this, I have to rotate through 3 GCs to build the Holy Power to then cast Intercession, which all the entire time dodging the AoE shit on the ground, mitigating damage, which I lose mitigation because I'm no longer casting Word of the Glory or Shield of the Righteous, lose mitigation and healing, that helps the healer out, in order to cast Intercession. It honestly feels like this should not be on a Holy Power cooldown. Or Holy Power. This is pretty absurd that it uses Holy Power. Yeah, I mean, this is especially bad, mainly because they throw in this expansion pack, they threw in even more with Holy Power, the armaments, and basically Word of Glory spam on top of it. Which I basically get 3 Word of Glory casts, which I have to then use for mitigation itself. Which then makes me choose, like, last expansion pack, I actually talented into Blessed Hammer because I was running out of basically Holy Power generating abilities. I talented into Blessed Hammer because I ran out of Holy Power. In this one, I don't. You'll actually see, like, Blessed Hammer at 3 charges or something. Like 2 or 3 charges, 2 charges. While I'm rotating through judgments and shit, all trying to get Word of Glory. It feels like Word of Glory should not be on the GC. It feels like this should be an off-GC ability. Like Shield of Righteous is. And then, of course, you have to cast your mitigation in here, too, right? In between there. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst expansion packs. It's not just the GC spam, but it's also the it's not just the GC spam. It's also the fact that ramping for gearing is basically broken. The dungeons ramp up a lot faster than your gear does, and basically I have no gearing path anymore. In order for me to basically get gear that I need to do the dungeons I'm doing right now, like, we can't do, for instance, we can't do Stone Vault, and we can't do City of the Threads because they basically have abilities that one-tap me. And I need to be able to use my mitigation, and that's it. Like, you just have to save up mitigation for one specific attack while doing everything else, so then you can't even do it. What are your talents? There you go. You can look at my talents. Of course, you can find stuff wrong with it and shit. Like I mentioned before, like, for puggers, it's obviously a lot easier if you're doing it with guildies and shit, and they just know everything, what's going on, and helping everyone out, and everyone's around the skill level. There's no way to sort through players. You can use Raider Eye all you want. There's no way to sort through the riffraff in pugs. But the only way to basically gear at this point is by getting crests, is basically what it comes down to, farming crests. I can't get higher level gear unless we come in under par in like 7s to get like a 6-10 piece, which isn't even that much of an upgrade. The only piece of gear I have left to upgrade is basically a ring. For instance, we talked about this earlier. For instance, in Stone Vault, the robot uses physical damage, and in City of Threads, it's half physical and half for subjugate, half physical and half spell. So there's potential to actually use that for sure. But you have to do this all the while managing everything else that happens. So you have to use defensive cooldowns also for shit that goes wrong in the middle of the dungeon. So not just on one particular timer. We talked about this earlier when we were doing also Miss. We did Miss of Turna. And the group went to shit because people couldn't do dodgeball and stuff. But I was talking about Patty Cake and comparing it to the Stone Vault boss. Where Patty Cake, I always have Rebuke up. It's always just basically here waiting. And it's a prolonged cast. It's not the same thing as using a mitigation ability you have to use for the rest of the raid. There are cases, obviously, where you have to use silence on other mobs, but in particularly the fight, so the second boss on Turna, for Patty Cake, it's basically a check where you just push a button or you die. It's not the same thing as like these kind of soft enrages they have now built into the dungeons. Patty Cake. Patty Cake just kills you. You can actually go through it with mitigation if you wanted to, but like it's just straight up. Rebuke is basically just used for, even if I use Avenger Shield up, I still have Rebuke, because it's only used for instance. And that's putting aside, there's also bosses where basically the DPS has to do shit, such as, we did one earlier where the DPS couldn't, the City Echoes. We did, I think it was a 6 City Echoes, and the DPS couldn't kill the ads fast enough. And we eventually reached a point where I didn't have mitigation effects left for... what's the ability? Wrong one. Voracious Bite. I didn't have mitigation up for Voracious Bite, but furthermore, it doesn't even matter if I had the mitigation up because there's nowhere left to run. There's shit on the ground everywhere and there's nowhere to go. The DPS basically have to kill the spiderlings fast enough so they basically don't... They can go back onto the boss and you can kill them. There's another mob like this which is... That is Shield. It's another one in Turnicide. Where once again, if your DPS basically doesn't do enough, the boss kind of soft enrages because they regenerate. On this guy? No, on this guy. Gorgon Shield. They have to be able to break the Gorgon Shield, so they have to do enough damage to kill break the Gorgon Shield in the first place to reduce the amount of overhealing it gets for healing in general. And if they don't have it, then you can't do it. It all basically comes down to gearing. You just, like, normally last expansion pack, for instance, prior to them basically mushing the levels in Mythics, the last expansion pack, the gear ratcheted up. Basically, we ended it basically on 18s. We ended on 18s at the end of last expansion pack, which is like 10 or 11. And basically, I just got bored of it. It wasn't even like we reached some sort of level that we couldn't get past. This expansion pack very much feels like there's a gear check in order, and you just have to wait to slowly ratchet up your gear through crests. Because that's my only upgrade path right now. I can't get things from delves. I can get a 610 from a delve, maybe, if I get the map to drop. And that's for eye level upgrade, once a week. And then maybe I can get a vault, which is 616, which, you know, that's nice, but that's once a week, right? And then maybe if I get something through a cache, and that's really it. Yeah? Well, good for you. It's a completely different experience if you're playing with your guilds. A guild or a group of friends that you all know and all know how to play the game. Yes, we've talked about Sentinel before. That's kind of another kind of weird thing. Have you done the a lot of my mitigation is from shield effects. Depending on the tank, they mitigate damage in different ways, and it feels like it's kind of built for different tanks. Verknau? Yeah, Zekvar, not Verknau, Zekvar. Zekvar, you need to be able to do enough damage, for instance, while at the same time going back and forth between silencing the ad that pops out and then silencing the main boss. So you could probably do it with a macro if you did that, but I never actually took time to do that on question. Different expansion pack, different experience. I mentioned it very much feels like if you're getting carried, it's different. So either carried by guildies, or if you're a DPS that kind of snuck into things and you aren't really pulling much damage, but the other people can make up for it. We had a guy earlier that did 5% more damage than me. Another one. Well, that's 7. That's not as bad. It's single target too, which is different than... Then, like, we have another DPS here that's basically not pulling numbers. Yeah, it was the healer. I don't like. You can't. You can look at Raider IO all you want. You can pick people basically because they literally have done the instance at the level you're at. But even then, it doesn't necessarily mean they know the mechanics too, because they can fuck up along the way. You just have to hope that they know the mechanics, and hope that they not only know the mechanics, but are able to accomplish the mechanics while they're doing them. Yeah, it's not as straightforward as just picking gearing, for instance. And even then, like I said, I can't get higher than 606 gearing right now. Last expansion pack we were fine. This one, it feels like the gear escalator is very, very notchy. And we have reached the point where basically I've exhausted my methods of getting gear, except basically through the dungeons and through crests. So I could potentially grind out crests, but I'd be spending... We figured out it's even if you do the dungeons, let's say you can farm them, so which probably actually at this point would be faster. I could farm Mythic 5s, which actually at this point is probably be better. Mythic 5s, and you can basically get 10 ruined per dungeon, right? 10 per dungeon. And in about 4 hours, you can get a 619 piece. So maybe the way to do this, the smart way to do this now, after basically banging my head against the wall, is literally just to grind lower level dungeons and crest grind, which isn't very straightforward, because then you can get 619 gear off champion, and obviously that would extremely overgear me compared to where we are right now. And then I get into the next tier for hero level, which I think is the way that they want you to do stuff, but it's not straightforward. It's not like, oh, maybe I actually should just grind stuff. Normally you just do higher, like you accomplish a dungeon, you feel as though you can do another one, depending on how much damage you're taking or how much DPS you're doing, then you notch up, right? And you just go like that, and you get higher level drops that then make you do higher level damage or higher mitigation, and you go into the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one, you keep going up, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. You didn't need to do that last expansion pack. It's just like another level of grind. So as we talked about at the beginning of the stream, like, this is kind of where I think we're going to end things for our WoW playthrough. Normally I play every expansion pack on stream for about 2 to 4 weeks, depending on how good the expansion pack is and how much I'm enjoying it. And last expansion pack, I just got bored of it, but it was pretty fun. And this one, it looks like we hit a gear wall, where I'm not going to spend hours grinding crests. It's just fucking stupid. And it's not straightforward. They aren't like, they keep giving you pieces of gear. They don't stop giving you gear, so you think you can actually just do a higher level dungeon, when in fact you just got to keep grinding lower level dungeons and crest your gear up. I really did want that 4-set piece. It kind of sucks I fucked it up. I wanted to try out the Avenging Wrath duration. Yeah. And it could be that... I don't know if Vengeance DH is a tank. Which Demon Hunter is the tank? Vengeance is a tank. Yeah, I don't know how you mitigate stuff. It might be different. I also mentioned that it feels like the subclass is extremely, extremely tacked on this expansion pack. Templar isn't even worth taking after they fixed it, quote unquote. It feels like they didn't actually intend. They intended you to be able to spam it but then they quote-unquote fixed this. You can only use it once. And now he basically does nothing. Hammer light. This guy, Holy Armaments, is alright, but I have to be able to actually use it. I can't. If I'm busy constantly keeping myself alive with mitigation, I don't have time to actually spam my armaments, which one of the armaments is mitigation, right? But the other one's damage. Can't pick. I don't know, guys. We didn't finish a single fucking... We didn't finish a single pug tonight. We reached basically a soft cap in Stone Vault where we eat too much damage. City of Threads also, but this we figured out another night ago. Miss, our group kept dying on the second boss. We basically one-tapped the first boss, and the second boss everyone kept dying to mechanics. City Echoes, they couldn't kill the ads fast enough, and basically another soft enrage where we died. Siege of Borealis, I think was pretty alright. DPS started dying continually over and over again. I did die twice on the end boss, but we tried that end boss like 10 times. I disagree. I mean, you'd have to get this. The whole idea here is the gear ramp is different than the fucking eye level ramp. I can't get gear because I don't have a high enough level to get the gear. It does too much damage. I will say though, like when we're running the other night, for instance, I think it was last night. It was last night or the night before. We like ran through like Dawnbreaker, Necrotic Wake, and Grim, and we had no problems. Absolutely no problems. A lot more depends on your party knowing mechanics and being able to do the mechanics at the same time. But there's clearly some dungeons that just have basically soft caps for gearing, where you have to be able to have the gear to do them. You don't have the gear. Grim's alright. Bosses are kind of decent. The trash packs, as long as you don't overpull, are alright too. You just have to run from the mace on the second boss. Otherwise, he fucks your face. But we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be more World of Warcraft. I don't know. I don't really have another game to go off of, but, you know, this, once again, we aren't getting any gearing at this point, and there's no way for me to increase my gearing, so we're just kind of at a standstill. Which is basically where the delves end. This is where basically the weekly quests all end. And the only way to get better gear is by doing better keys, but we can't do better keys because we don't have the gear to do the better keys, so... if we undertime them, or if we farm crests, we could do that, but I don't think I want to spend 4 hours grinding a single piece of 619 out. Actually, at this point, by the way, it would have been better to have ground the 690 pieces out, so... Was the failing dungeons that are higher level, just grinding the crests. And Valor. Crest and Valor. Time. It definitely takes a lot of time, though, so... Yeah, I think if you're doing dungeons right now, guys, that's basically the answer, and you're stuck around Diff 6 is literally just to grind crests if you want to basically ratchet things up. Grind crests, and then you upgrade your champion gear to 619-ish. Alright. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of World of Warcraft. We'll see where things go, guys. Unfortunately, very lackluster night in dungeons. Trying to figure out which basically we can do and which we can't do. And go in from there. We could just keep farming the same dungeons over and over again that are, you know, easier than the other ones too. Siege of Borealis wasn't even that bad. It wasn't until we got to the second boss. Getting stuck on like the fucking little doodads and shit was super fucking annoying. Which happened multiple times, but... Other than that... Alright guys, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more World of Warcraft. If you are new to the stream and enjoy things, make sure the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok. Every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I do stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We're out of here for this evening. We'll see where things go tonight. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.